I'm really sorry about all that, guys. I don't know why everything just decided to shit the bed for absolutely no reason. But it happens. I don't know why. Camera is just being stupid. It's been doing that more and more recently. I don't know why. What's up, Dead Horizon, Stuttgart, Moose, everyone else? Hope you're all having a good one. Is there a current list right now? It's working now, so all good? I guess. It's still just really annoying, though. Yeah, we're not even going to play that much Smash. I'm probably going to close the list relatively soon. And then we're going to be watching Summer GameFest, because that starts in about 40 minutes. You guys have any personal predictions or hopes for that? Apparently Nintendo's going to be there this time. Do you know how long it's been since Nintendo's been at Summer GameFest? Who knows, they might announce some crazy shit. In my opinion, the current Nintendo Switch 2 lineup is... It's not bad, it just needs more. Maybe we're gonna get more today during Game Fest. Please. What's up, Dars? Hope you're having a good one. So, GQ Boy Blitz, are you still here? I think he left because I had the internet issues. But I think we should be good now. Play some more Legends Arceus until your turn. That sounds good. Dude, I'm so curious to revisit some old Switch games. Once I finally have a Switch 2, because apparently a lot of those games just straight up run better on Switch 2. Like, very noticeably so. Scarlet and Violet seem like entirely different video games, almost. And there's so many games on the regular Switch that were like good, but had some performance issues. Like, even the most recent Zelda game, the what, Echoes of Wisdom? That game had a lot of frame drops at random moments. It probably doesn't anymore, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't think GQ Boy Blitz and Wonky are here anymore, so we're just gonna skip them. I think they showed up when the stream first showed up, and they dipped since. Love to see how Violet runs on Switch 2. I saw a random like short video of it, and it's night and day, Moose Man. Oh, password is 007, my bad. You have a shiny for each evolution? Wait, I forget what shiny Jolteon looks like. Oh, it's green. You're in? All good, all good. Yeah, we're just killing a little time until Summer Game Fest is here. Abysmal start to the day, stream-wise, but it happens. Technically, I'm supposed to be in an online tournament later, too, but I'm not gonna bother. I am a certified Jolteon enjoyer as well, true. Ooh! Damn. More of a Sylveon guy, honestly. Fair, fair. Either way, we're almost at 10 likes on the YouTube stream, so thank you guys for that. Man, I'm starting way later than I usually do. I got cheesed so hard by my own hardware. I don't know why my camera decided to glitch so hard, and also why the stream itself like wasn't like running the proper titles or anything. I don't know, I just... Rough start. It happens. Fuck! Is the only way for you to have online pass membership? You mean like have a Nintendo Online subscription? No Switch yet? I just tried to pre-order and I was like 1 minute late and then it was sold out everywhere. Yep, I've just had out of stock messages on literally everything I've tried. Coming to Nashville, you have a bundle? But you want the bundle, don't you? Bruh. Online subscription? Well, yeah, you need the online subscription to play online. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's why it exists. If you didn't need an online subscription to play online, people wouldn't have online subscriptions. It's an extra you're going to sell to TCS and esports org here. Do you know how much it would cost to ship it to Atlanta, E-Man? I would pay for shipping if it's not outrageous. Also nice, Craig. Either way, GG Stuttgart fan. Mooseman, it's time for you and I to play. E-Man, you're up after that. Not even kidding. I've had random dreams about other people playing Smash too. I can't tell you how many times I've won grand finals of a major in my dream. You sold the box that came in though you tried to get measurements? Do you just want the cheapest shipping? Yeah? I'm so serious. I'm very willing to just buy it directly off of you. As long as you don't like try and upcharge like a ridiculous amount or something. What? What does that even mean, Kuryu? What? Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. When you said scalping, for some reason, I thought you meant like a... Okay, never mind. It only just occurred to me. Okay, never mind. See, that's my bad. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that you meant it in that context. Oh, hey, we hit 10 likes on YouTube. Hell yeah. Left me bald for real? Nah, I'm good. My hair is here to stay. You would need to give me so much money for it to be worth it. So much money. Ball fatality again? If someone gives 1,000 subs right now, I'll do it. Thank you, Sam Meyer, for the follow. What's up? If you go to a Target an hour before it opens, they'll probably have it. Maybe. Does Smash play better in the Switch 2? You're asking someone who doesn't have a Switch 2. Let's go! So I can't really confirm or deny anything about Switch 2 Smash Ultimate. Someone at your part-time sent an all-staff email trying to sell their Switch 2 for 700. Dude! Can you play me? I'm probably gonna close the current list pretty soon because I guess I can add you, Zenthik. I might have time, but that's probably going to be it. And even then, I can't guarantee we're going to get to play. I'm just going to play people until it's time for Summer GameFest. So maybe we'll get to play, maybe we won't. We have 30 minutes until the presentation starts, and I do not want to be late for that shit. Especially because they've said Nintendo is gonna be there. Do you know how long it's been since we've had Nintendo at Summer GameFest? And we had a new console just come out? Oh yeah. I have to be there. No! What's up, Altea? Welcome to the stream. You'll keep looking into the shipping costs after your turn in line. And is it a regular Switch? Or is it a Switch with Mario Kart World? It's the Mario Kart bundle, that's why it was $550 after tax. And did the $550 include shipping? Gonna send me a box with some rocks in it. Actually, how would we How would we do payment stuff? Because obviously I'd want to make sure I actually got it first. How do you go from almost beating me to getting JV forward? I adapt really fast. Did almost someone send a switch? No, but I have a few people who I might be able to get a switch from, Altea. A new one just came in chat today. Will you join after this game? There be a line, good sir. You have to wait your turn. There's currently a few people ahead of you. Oh shit, well, GG's. E-Man, it's time for you and I to play Drew Amato. You'll be up after that. And then if we have time, I'll play Zenthic Omega. If we have time, but I can't really guarantee that, sadly. Because I really want to make sure I don't miss Summer GameFest. What's up, TRC? Yeah, thinking you have a jump when you don't is one of the worst feelings. Thank you guys for almost getting us to 20 likes on YouTube, by the way. Always appreciated. There's 2 people ahead of you, Zenthic. You gotta wait for those first. Yeah, there is a Wi-Fi tournament where the winner gets a trip to Riptide that starts in about 2 hours, but I'm not even gonna bother playing in that because my controller just sucks. I don't have any spares either, so I just know if I just enter tonight, I'm probably gonna lose to someone I would never lose to otherwise. Then I'm going to get screenshotted and posted on Twitter, get 5 million retweets. There's going to be a gazillion people telling me, oh my god, he's so washed. I remember when Fatality was good. SMH. And then those same people are going to come in my chat and bother me and be like, yo man, how could you lose that? What's going on? What's going on? Can you tell me? What's going on? What's going on? Can you tell me? Do you think you have it in you anymore? Do you think you just aren't good anymore? And that kind of thing is going to happen when I just lost like a Wi-Fi set with a bad controller, and then I'll like immediately do well at a major and people are just, it doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. It's very annoying. If I lose at a major, fine, but because at least for like a major, I spent time preparing and doing everything I could to win and fully focusing on that. So if you get me there, you got it. But can you get put in queue to play? Sadly, no, because Summer GameFest is starting soon and there's already 3 people in line. Password is 007. There's a good chance I'm not even going to finish playing everyone who's currently in line. So, I don't want to promise. I don't want to put other people in line when I can't even promise I'm going to play everyone who's currently in there. Recency bias is real. It's not even that. I think a lot of people just like, I don't know. I wouldn't care if those same people wouldn't then come into my chat and want to fucking interview me about it every single time.
3, 2, 1, go!
And because I like interacting with my viewers, I can't just like ignore a significant chunk. Well, then maybe I should do that, honestly. Maybe I should just ignore more of my viewers if some of y'all are being annoying. What's up, Stranzu? Am I dead? Dude, that grab from there. Yeah, we're not going too long right now, Blitz, because Summer GameFest starts soon. Oh shit. Oh, he caught me on... Yeah, he caught me on bad D. I saw it. Wasn't ready for it. Oh, I missed. I think my shield buttons might be a little bit weird too on this controller. I've been missing a lot of text I don't normally miss recently. Oh, well, at least my new controller is getting here tomorrow. Oh, hey, we're almost at 20 likes on YouTube. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You just remembered you don't have online? Oh, shit. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to play the video game. People play Smash a lot, expect to not keep good controllers for long? Yeah. I'm just happy I was able to last this long with this one, because this shit has lasted me for years. Wait, low-key bringing it back? Low-key bringing it back? Alright, you got it. Drew, it's time for United plays, and think I'll make her up after that. You're just gonna give the spot to Blitz, though, because you can't actually play, right? Correct? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do that online tournament later, though. This controller has gotten really bad. And I feel like I'm just gonna be really annoyed if I play that, so it's just not worth it. It'll inevitably fail me. There's no way I can win that shit. With a controller that drops like almost half of my right inputs. Oh, there's one more person in front of you right now, Zinthik, but you're up after that. We're probably gonna have time for at most 2 games. And that's not even guaranteed either, to be honest. But Summer GameFest is only in 15 minutes, so yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Since Blitz hasn't said anything, you can take their turn, okay? Yeah, the password is 007. We can run a set real quick. If Blitz comes back, I'll just have them play afterwards. Let's just close for now, because what's the point in adding more people when Summer GameFest is about to start? We're just not gonna have time. Thank you, Noah Star, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, since Nintendo's gonna be there, I guess we'll, oh dear God. Wi-Fi. Oh God. Oh, holy shit. How can you become a Chad? Go to the gym more. It's around 15 to 20 bucks to ship it. I'll think about it right now. How much did you have a cost plus shipping? So it would be roughly 570. I'm strongly considering that right now. Strongly considering. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I don't want to play any more of that. That was... Oh. My guy, please get an Ethernet cable. You connected LAN? I don't believe you. If that's a LAN connection, you are downloading unspeakable amounts of hentai as we speak. There is no way that's a LAN connection. Bro is flossing with the cable. Well, we have a few minutes to kill. Does someone else want to play real quick? Just shoot you a DM on Twitter or Discord if you want. Is your Twitter at the same thing? Oh, wait! Wait. E-Man, I have a better idea. It says in your Twitter bio you're going to CEO. I'm also going to CEO. Why even ship it? I could literally just buy it from you in person. I will buy it from you in person. Why even bother shipping it? Yeah, once I saw that it said you were going to CEO, I was like, oh, I'm also going to CEO. I'll see you next weekend. You wouldn't have to worry about it getting lost. Yeah, and on top of that, we won't have to worry about the awkward business transaction where we're like, so I'm going to send it, but you're not going to pay me ahead of time. Or likewise, it might be weird for me if I pay you ahead of time, and then I'm like, what if he just doesn't send it after I pay him? And even though I'm not saying you wouldn't do that, there's like some inherent amount of like, one of us has to like put a lot of trust in the other. Yeah, one of us has to put a lot of trust in the other when we don't like know each other like that yet, you know? Not saying you're probably a stand-up guy, but you know what I mean. You understand, right? It could also get damaged in transit. That too, yeah. Yeah, I'll just buy from you at CEO. Shake? Wait. No. Before we do that, could you tell me the exact receipt you had? What was the exact price you had when you bought it with shipping? What was the exact price? Could you like get that for me? Because I'd be happy to send you the exact amount. You said it was like $5.50 or something, right? Yeah, I DM'd you on Twitter, so... Yeah, I'd be happy to just like cash up you like exactly that much money. When are you gonna be there for CEO? My group's arriving Thursday night. I could buy it from you Thursday night if you're there at the venue by then. You'll get there like midnight? Okay, I'm probably gonna be asleep by then. But I could buy it from you on Friday. We'll see. It depends on my CEO schedule. Have you heard about how some GameStop stapled a receipt damaging the screen? Yeah, I heard that. Alternatively, if I'm not asleep by then, I could just meet you at the hotel. That works too. But if anyone else wants to play a quick best of 3, feel free to let yourselves in, okay? Lord Barrett, you don't even need to join the list. Just get your ass in the room. I'm so serious. We don't have time to like bother with formalities right now. Summer GameFest starts in just over 5 minutes. You sent the receipt? $548.74. Bet. I will cash app you $548.74 when I meet you either late Thursday night or Friday. Shake on it. Shake. All right. I'll have a Switch 2 next weekend. Cool. When you say you know what I want, do you mean the King of Fighters stage, or do you mean Tetris? You're able to test the latency, by the way? Make it silly? Okay, I'll pick a different custom stage we haven't done before. How about... Have we done this one before? You know how the Switch 1 varies between 5 to 6 frames? Does Switch 2 fix that? Switch 2 stays stable, but at 6? Honestly, that's still a small performance buff. So it feels much better to play. Because I heard some people saying that it felt better to play. But that actually makes sense for... You do feel the extra frames sometimes. Yeah, we can probably only play one game, Barrett, if I had to guess. Summer GameFest starts in less than 5 minutes. And we know Nintendo's there, so there's probably going to be at least a few Nintendo reveals. You never got notified when I was live? Today was just weird. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 20 likes. I really appreciate it. Oh! There's these platforms up here. Oh yeah! Gonna head out to watch Summer GameFest with your friends. Feel free to shoot you a message if I need anything. I'll probably just DM you like next Thursday once you're... I'll probably DM you sometime on Thursday and be like, what's your current ETA for the hotel? And like, if I think it's gonna be a time when I'm gonna be up, we can meet on Thursday. And if not, well, we'll just meet sometime on Friday. Yeah, I'll just DM you next Thursday while I'm either in transit or at the hotel. You're saying at a friend's place that Friday's the move? Okay, never mind. Friday it is. I don't want you guys to have to go out of your way, you know? I can be patient and wait less than 24 hours to get my hands on it, you know? Yeah, I don't want to be an inconvenience. This way you don't have to go out of your way at all. I'll just see you at the venue. Ripperoni. Yeah, the stream was really messed up at first, but everything's working now, which doesn't matter. So yeah, because of that, a lot of things are a little goofy today, and I feel like the stream started off really awkward, but it's fine. Alright, time to put up the controller for a little bit. Turn off the Switch. Alright, y'all ready for Summer GameFest? You're assuming this is a direct? No, But have you seen how fast Quad Strike loads now? Yes, that shit is beautiful. No, what the fuck? Just be current. Also, I'm gonna turn off captions. But yeah, this is kind of like they're gonna be showing games for all consoles. But I think that also means Nintendo, because Nintendo is at the show. I just don't know why I can't hear anything right now. Can you guys hear any music? Nintendo stuff included? Yes. You probably want to stick around for this, I'll tell ya. Alright, it's time. Following program may contain content that some viewers might find offensive, flashing lights, stuff for seizures. If you like have epilepsy, you might not watch.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Oh, they got Jeff here. Yeah, I didn't know who was going to be hosting this year. Didn't Nintendo drop the price yet? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. They're probably not going to drop the price for at least 5 years.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer GameFest.
How does the volume sound, by the way, guys? Everything good?
What's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight
What's
the
up, Saturn?
boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time.
Turn it up a bit.
Special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small.
I think this is the loudest I can
From
do.
Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes. This show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
All right, I turned up the volume a little bit. How does it sound now, guys?
Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025
Better? Okay.
by units.
They'll drop the price and then drop the next console?
Go.
Exactly. I doubt it before then, though, Matt.
Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at #1 with over 13 million units sold since February.
Acceptable
is
Divine?
Repo,
Hell
a
no, Bucho.
groundbreaking indie
Also, what's
game
up?
Crafted by a passionate team of just 10
We got back to
people
300 subs
at
again yesterday.
Semiwork in
Woo!
Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side.
Obviously, I
with
lost a lot of
heavyweights
subs when
like
I was on
Monster Hunter
vacation for half the
Wilds
month
and
last
Oblivion
month,
remake.
but we getting them back.
Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay.
I still need to play that game.
They
Claire
might get
Obscure?
some nominations at the end of the year. We're not
I've heard
there
it's
yet,
godlike.
but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. That's something to celebrate, but
I agree, that is something to celebrate.
18,000 games released on Steam just last
We
year.
love to see small
more
teams
than
make
double
games like
from
that.
2020. The challenge now is discovery, and that's precisely why events like Summer GameFest, our partner showcases
fun.
happening all weekend long.
I'm gonna back into the
initiatives
second one,
like the
something
Steam
very
Next
important.
Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
First new game announcement.
You think you're the Harbinger.
What is this?
You might be.
They got Behemoth? What the fuck? That's a local Atlanta band. They're sick, by the way. I've seen them live.
They know naught of your nature.
What am I looking at?
You're a weapon, child.
It looks very metal, whatever it is. Rated E for everyone? True!
They'll worship you.
Looks like Dark Souls with Doom Eternal Glory kills? Kinda, yeah.
Then what?
And also metal.
You're no god. But neither have they.
Also, you like the music? Behemoth is a great band. Oh, Mortal Shell sequel. You were on point, Barrett. You did fucking call it.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels.
You're gonna
Over
check
the
this
years,
band out? Behemoth is
Fortnite
sick,
has
Butcho.
innovated with mass-scale live
I saw them
in-game
live a
events.
few years ago.
And
They were
tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island.
A Star
But
Wars
there's
Battle
still
Royale?
hope.
Okay.
You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event,
Oh, this
Death
little kitty is so
Star
sweet.
Sabotage.
You're so sweet. It's so cute.
Bad feeling about this.
Also, related to Star Wars,
Hit 'em with everything you've got.
what the fuck? Oh, it's a Fortnite thing. Okay.
I think I saw Jonesy.
That-
All right.
Fortnite Jonesy
Right
jump
now,
scared
it
me.
is an honor to welcome to Summer GameFest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes
Said it before,
the
but I have
gaming
great taste in
medium
music. Thank you.
bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer GameFest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Why did I have a feeling they were gonna say Kojima? Alright, he's probably gonna talk about Death Stranding 2 for a minute.
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うの
Everyone
で、
experienced
こ
the
のコロナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you
kidding?
prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF.
Oh,
Let's take a look at
yeah.
this.
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. Shiva Expedition 33 right now? Yes. I want to play that game. I've heard it's amazing.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Kojima with the drip is always true. Come on.
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do
We're not really playing Smash right now, Chris. Maybe later, though.
for a living?
I'll probably open the list back up later, okay? But I'm just going to watch Summer
I'm a
GameFest to the
porter.
end first.
So thank you.
Is this like a therapy session?
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop. 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 Stop.
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクターです。
It's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー。
Neil.
You don't know why you thought it was an ad? We chillin' though?
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これが
this
物語に
deep
大きく
connection
関わってきます
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
すけど
time on
マッツさ
DS1,
んがやって
we have Cliff,
で
who was played by
What's up,
Max.
Brennan?
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で
by story,
Anything
you
you're
know,
hoping for
he
Summer
will
Game
not
Fest?
be in DS2.
We're early on, so we
But
haven't
this
seen
time,
too much yet.
Neil will be like playing like the role that Max did for DS2 this time.
You wanna see Halo?
And Cliff was a very
Street
popular
Fighter
character,
6?
but I think
Those are
we
possible.
have to kind of like top that character. So Luca Marinetti
They
was a
might
great
tease the
actor.
next wave of DLC for Street Fighter
It
6.
was
That's
great. He did
possible.
a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character.
Wait,
Neil.
was Summer Game Fest last year where they showed
Well,
off
the game's going
the
to be out
Season
in
2 characters?
20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long.
they do Street
to,
Fighter, they better
learn
have,
more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere.
If we
where
get 4
Hideo
more
will be
characters,
joined
who would
by
you
Many
pick?
members of the cast will be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーン
Depends on what I'm
I'll
thinking
show
for
you the gameplay
crossovers.
scene
見
of
に
Neil.
来てください
I wasn't even
So
thinking about
hope you
crossovers,
enjoy,
but like,
will join us Sunday too.
see
Excellent.
Viper,
All right,
Makoto,
thank you so much.
Dudley.
Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
NG would be like some cool characters to bring back.
All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast.
Goku?
Please join
Fuck
me in
it, why
welcoming
not?
the incredible Lucy James.
Actually, now that Street Fighter 6 is on a Nintendo console, they could maybe
Thanks,
put a
Jeff,
Nintendo character
and
in there.
hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power
Captain
Games.
Falcon in a
new
CA is the
team
anime scene where
headquartered
Falcon
in
punches Black Shadow.
Copenhagen,
That would be so
Denmark.
raw.
Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill.
Kojima himself.
So the priests tell us.
Unironically, I'd be
So
down for
the
that.
Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen.
What?
I sought no war.
Dude, that one shot gave me Zelda vibes, and I'm like, but then I was like, wait a second, this is not Zelda. That one particular shot gave me Zelda
I
vibes.
became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have
Kingdom
only
Come
one
DLC? Maybe?
I shall
What should be
find
right
no
again?
peace. On this road, there is only death.
Actually, the hand cam right now feels pointless.
But that's just my story. Go write your own.
Yeah, the first one right, you call it a win. Medieval Chronicles. Early access next year? Okay.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a thrilling new entry
Sonic?
in the legacy of racing action
Aw,
games within the
shit.
Sonic franchise. Cross Worlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
Surprise guest characters? New character Mario? Low-key, that's possible. Oh my god, he says get a load of this. It's the meme line. What the fuck? Holy shit! Ichiban from Yakuza? What? What? What the fuck? This is a fever dream yet. Oh my god.
Time for me to win this.
These guest characters are crazy.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog,
Persona.
Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff.
These crossover characters are
I'm
insane.
honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic
Why
Racing
is
game.
Hatsune Miku in there?
Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic
He's saying
Team
Kanye
and the
after
Sega
that shit.
Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game,
Dude,
this
Joker in a
game
kart
will
racer
have
is so
online
funny.
cross-platform matchmaking.
It's talking more likely to get into Mario Kart or Sonic Racing first.
So
Low key,
you can
Sonic
race
Racing.
against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Is this another crazy guest character? He's
Minecraft
everywhere.
and
Not
Sonic.
again.
I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Not gonna laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a
Steve is
brand new
everywhere.
action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Okay, so copying Smash's homework.
Time.
Is this a JRPG?
For some, it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago.
New FromSoft game for Switch 2? I don't think that's what this is. It looks too anime for that.
But you...
The new FromSoft game, The Dust Bloods, we've already seen its visual style and it's not this.
If time were a weapon to wield,
It does feel like it's like an anime game that's very inspired by that kind of aesthetic though.
in this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
So, action RPG? Question mark? I like these character designs though. Oh, it is. It's Code Vein too. Muck in chat and YouTube chat, you were right. How is the first Code Vein, by the way? Epic Games? Fortnite? Fortnite Battle Pass. Okay, I don't think this is Fortnite anymore. Silksong win. Unironically, we might get Silksong today. Like third-person zombie game? Dude, please show Silksong today. End of Abyss? I think that's a new IP, right? I'm pretty sure that's a new thing.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
I've seen this game.
Beware, Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who have bent the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them.
The Steamboat Willie first-person shooter, yeah.
Here we go.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer.
Public
We've been
domain
talking to
goes
them for
crazy.
a while
True.
about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises.
Do we know if they're
in
showing
the
the
world.
Nintendo during this broadcast, by the way?
Guesses? Let's take a look.
Oh, this is Game of Thrones. Yeah, Jon Snow and the Night King.
You know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
This is Zelda, it's so true. What's up, Danny? Do you buy Expedition 33? Yes, do it. Kuryu, did you see the announcement? Did you see the Sonic announcement? Yes or no?
This is your legacy. You decide who wins.
You just got here? Ichiban Kasuga from Yakuza is literally a guest character in the new Sonic racing game. I'm not even joking. Along with Hatsune Miku, Minecraft Steve, and Joker from Persona 5. I'm not trolling. He's gonna be in a fucking kart racer. Let me give you the link real quick. Hold up. Yeah, Hatsune Miku, Joker, Ichiban, and Minecraft Steve. Yeah, you can check it out right here.
For Westeros.
It's so silly, but I'm for it.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
Okay, so some sci-fi thing.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
Star Fox, so true.
My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this.
Game looks really good.
The dawn of a new era.
Oh, that
The
bullet
era
is
of
crazy.
Atomic Heart 2.
How was the first Atomic Heart? It looks like a game that won't run on your PC. That's a vibe.
Good hunt, Captain.
Are they gonna liquidate the little guy? Are they turning him into... Dude, they're about to turn him into juice. Little bro's about to be cooked. Are the agile living after this game? A trip. Flying dolphin, what the shit?
That's right, Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Another announcement from the same devs?
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
Is downloading if this is ass moves owes you $50?
I can still barely
I've heard
believe
it's
it myself.
decidedly not ass, so I think you're good.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know, I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
I want to play it eventually, Curry. I just haven't actually like committed to
How
do it
did
yet.
the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Eventually, Bucho. Did I play viewers? I did that a while ago. But I'm gonna keep watching until Summer GameFest is over. Once the new game reveals are done, I'll be done and probably play people again, but... The Cube. I did a Doom Eternal on Nightmare
Is
difficulty,
yet
by the
another
way.
new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
Retro
with
beat 'em up's
multiplayer
cool.
fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Dude, I still can't believe that Sony stated play. The finishing game was a 4v4 tag fighting Marvel game. Developed by Arxis. Yeah, this reminds me of like TMNT back in time. The Arxis did Dragon Ball Fighters, Guilty Gear Strive, among other things. This looks fun though. I have one friend who absolutely loves beat 'em ups. He's probably gonna buy that.
This isn't hell. Or my
Capcom?
world. What is this place? Also,
This looks familiar.
you don't have a chance.
Sekiro? No, that was developed by FromSoft. There's no way they'd give up the IP.
Not enough.
But that just makes me wonder what it actually is. If it can't be that.
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from jewels.
Onimusha? That sounds familiar.
Sasaki Ganyu.
You were right. It does look kind of like Sekiro, though. I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait until we see
Way of the
more
Sword, which we
Okami
announced
footage, by
back
the
in
way.
December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
I thought it was gonna be like the Muppets for a second, but okay, no, it's not. It's not the Muppets. It's something.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed.
All right, you little sack of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform.
This is
Why
crazy
are you
looking.
even here? Don't waste my time.
Is this like Rocky but the Muppets?
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This maid ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
Felt that boxing? Is that what it's called? That is a crazy looking video game.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game. In deception, we trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics. I'll get to the point.
Killer Inn?
Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win
It
by
does seem
killing
kind of
every
Among
lamb.
Us like.
Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember.
That looks
Deceit
fun.
and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
That seems like that'd be really fun in a large group.
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. I know it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of
I wouldn't be
Speranza
surprised if we
and
see
the
that here.
long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Oh, release date trailer. Yeah, no Silk Song. Dude, please show Silk Song. Could you imagine if we got a Silk Song release date today? How crazy that would be.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
You want there to be just a singular frame of Silk Song? Please. I'll take a singular frame.
Here, you are in control.
Holy shit, big robot. Some kind of FPS thing.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Oh, cool. I'm really curious how the third Dune movie is going to come out. Did I hear Silk Song announced for 4/2069? True! Dude, I'm so happy that in 1 week I'm gonna have a Switch, by the way. Or Switch 2. Got it sorted out, yep. This one Tennessee TO who's going to a CEO, he has an extra Switch 2 that he was thinking about selling to another TO, but I convinced him to sell it to me instead. And since he's going to be a CEO, I'll just pick it up in person. And it's the Mario Kart World bundle, so I'll be able to play that. I won't be able to play until, you know, I guess maybe I could play it in my hotel room. Maybe. But the week after next week, I'll be able to stream it. And I really want to stream that. That helicopter with dragonfly wings. You must have never watched it at the Dune movies. In Dune Part 1 and 2, those are just things in those movies. Sorry, I woke up early today. So I'm a little drowsy. Looks cool though. I know some people think that we're gonna get the next season of Street Fighter characters show today.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void. Try as I might to calm their advance. 'Twas all for naught.
Is this some kind of like co-op multiplayer?
Some say
Action
time
RPG?
stops for no one. Neither man nor god, living nor dead. Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate?
You can really see how much FromSoft has just influenced the industry. I feel like games that feel very directly inspired by Dark Souls are so much more common than they used to be. Chrono Odyssey. Playtest is in 2 weeks. Okay.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next.
Is this a gacha game?
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're
What?
looking for someone?
What is that? Wuthering Waves
The
or whatever
victors
it's
show
called?
no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. I never doubted that you'd end up here.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for September?
Yep, you were right. That's exactly what it is. I have a hard time telling a lot of the gachas apart, but I've also never played any of them, so.
Such a tiny nuisance.
Dude, I treat gachas like hard drugs, not even once.
All your secrets.
I've yet to regret that decision.
And don't come back.
I like the game's visual style a lot.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam that you can play right now.
With that visual
as part of
style, you
Next
have my
Fest.
interest.
What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer
I think
where
it's the game I'm
everything
most
has been
interested in so
crafted
far.
by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
You played 5 hours to help out Jazzo? Damn, he must have. He better have gotten paid a lot of money if you're gonna do that. If you're gonna work for 5 hours, that paycheck better have been fat.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
This game looks cute. It's like a co-op puzzle platformer.
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer GameFest trailer.
Yeah, I've heard about this game before, and I saw the first trailer and it looked good.
Because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to, teach them a lesson. Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
Game looks good though.
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Piggy Puttana!
Miss family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Sonic Racing is just Smash Bros.
And if
Racing.
you thought that guy was a
At this
stud,
point,
just
kind
wait
of.
till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
I have not been sleeping too good recently, unfortunately. I didn't even sleep bad last night. I just woke up early for some reason and I couldn't go back to sleep. New Lego game looks cute though. Oh, I like this. It's like a puzzle platformer. Lego Tears of the Kingdom? Kind of?
Hello, Summer GameFest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon.
Tears of the Kingdom is
with squirrel
amazing.
suits, thank you. Some with science smarts,
You're in
and
for
some
a banger,
with serious
Universe 6.
attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
Oh, let's go.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave
Yep, Sandy came out.
wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
What is this? What?
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease, and Puppet Frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Lies of P DLC? Nice. So I've heard this game is fantastic. Maybe the single best Souls-like that isn't made by FromSoft. Anyone in chat play Lies of P? Looks really good so far though, man. I need to sit down and play this game. Looks good though. Oh shit. Lies of P gamers eating
yes,
good.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest.
Okay.
I think you might get a kick out of
when
this
they said Doki Doki Literature Club, I was like... I got scared for new DLC. Me too.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where you used to be. 5 plates full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates upon plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything's focused. Dinner beds ready. There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
That's interesting. Time for the walk. Hope you don't miss anything. Well, I know what kind of stuff you like, so I'll let you know when you get back, okay?
All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Wait, what did they say again? I totally spaced out for a second. Wait, was this like Neo or something? No, Blade and Soul, my bad. Honestly, Fractured Blooms might be what I'm most interested in so far. How long is this? I don't know, to be honest. Did they say anything about Smash so far? Hell nah. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no way they're showing Smash today. My personal prediction is we're gonna see Smash like early next year. What the fuck? They put Saitama in this game? That's crazy. You know, I haven't even watched One Punch Man, but that's sick. I gotta watch it eventually. There's some Seven Deadly Sins thing. Wasn't this on Netflix? I thought I remembered seeing Netflix ads for this show, like, back when it came out. Fell off after the second season, you hate to see it. At least it's got a game, though. Short and sweet and peak. I will eventually, Grace, for it. Eventually. Oh, this is the, which... Wait.
5.6 is available today.
I thought they were going to show us something for The Witcher real quick.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongilsta Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
Got to make my own kind of game, what would it be? That is such a hard question.
Away.
We altered the course of nature, unleashed genetic power across continents. Now,
I would really need
it
some
is
time to
up
think about
us
that.
To nurture what we have set free.
Is this like
to
Jurassic
find
Park?
Hope within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
Yep, it's Jurassic World. Oh, look, it's a park building game. I wonder if we're gonna see the season 3 characters from Street Fighter 6.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year,
Broke ground,
we're bringing
shovel,
our
you get it?
next bona
Oh.
fide classic.
Ain't it about a drill girl? Yeah, maybe? Drill girl, I spit. I've heard not a single soul mention Ice Spice in months. I low-key kind of forgot about her until
All right.
you like reminded
It's
me.
a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone.
She's irrelevant. Shit, if I had that much money, I'd be okay with being irrelevant.
Let's see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this,
give me that
it
much money, I'm
means
happy to
three
just chill.
things.
Do my own
Number
thing
one,
quietly.
You're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture
Did
that will
they really
shock
just-
the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait.
They mentioned Silk Song.
All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band
It's not Silk Song.
Hell yeah.
I think this is Deadpool.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care
Deadpool
for
VR
exotic pets, the elderly, and dysfunction with hip-hop Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dimmy. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR. Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
You know, that actually seems like that
Neil
might
Patrick Harris
be a lot
is
of fun.
Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
All right. Also, does anyone know offhand?
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Yeah, I've seen this game before, but like, Dying Light any good? Yeah, I have no idea. I think there's been a few before this, right? I want to say there's been a few before. Yeah, I don't think this is the first one.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is.
Dying Light 2 is pretty fun. What's up, Flash
All
Gordon?
the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
Some of these announcements have been pretty
Damn
spicy.
right I do.
We haven't seen anything Nintendo yet, though, so is Nintendo getting like their own section, or have we just not seen anything Nintendo? Because I saw that they were, they seemed to be on board this year, so I was curious.
E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Probably because of favoritism. I wouldn't be surprised if they get their own section.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week.
Or Smash
All
6? There's no way.
This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Hanging out.
We get a new F-Zero, you'll
Getting
flip your
buzzed.
shit.
I've got to get out of this
There's no
place.
way.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
That plays like Blockbuster.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling. Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a
Wait, what the
night.
hell?
And The Cure. I love The Cure.
Dude. Look at all these artists they got on board. That's actually kind of crazy.
Experience it for yourself.
That's actually crazy.
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
That genuinely really surprises me. What the hell?
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
Is this an RPG?
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Wait, it,
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this.
what is this?
And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
Okay, I think it is an RPG.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world.
It's
No matter
the
what
gameplay almost looks
hardships
like the combat almost looks kind of like Hades,
We fight
but it's an
for a
RPG,
future filled with hope.
and also multiple people can play. Maybe.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Oh, that's not that far away.
A beautiful
Toa.
game. That was the global announcement
I'm so
of
tempted to
Toa,
ban you,
a
Savage.
new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of
There's a
9 of his
Deadpool game,
friends,
looks
he's built
pretty
an
good,
intense
Zinkus.
action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand
There's
combat
been a lot of
set
interesting
in his
stuff, like-
hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
I'm kind of curious. I haven't seen anything on Nintendo yet, though.
Not justice.
Summer GameFest has been a thing for a while, Tim.
Just names on the wall.
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
I'll unmod Red Savage for $50. Or 10 gift subs. You played the demo on this? Oh, how was it, Shadow? Bucho used to 50-50, 5 subs each. There's something about the movement in this game. I get why it would give you motion sickness too. I get it.
Bad dot line.
There's some bugs in the demo, but overall it looks very fun. Okay.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT
Get his
Shredder's
ass.
Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Thy will shall be done. Thank you, Bucho, for the 50. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Red Savage is officially vulnerable. Also, Scott Pilgrim? Oh, it's an old school beat 'em up. Nice. Three most evil groups: demons, robots, and vegans. If Scott Pilgrim is to be believed, true. Oh, they said they have. They said there's Anamanaguchi on board with this too. For the music? Hell yeah. Also, did y'all know that Anamanaguchi is a Mega Man player and they're actually pretty solid?
Scott Pilgrim is back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time
he top 8s
in the streets of my hometown
when
of
he goes to
Toronto with
locals a
Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals
He's a pretty
in
solid
this
player.
online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you.
I missed your message. I think I did because of all the
Still
chaos from
thirsty?
Bucho
Worry
donating.
not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go
How does someone
around.
have to donate for me to permaban you?
Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
For a permaban? And I mean permanently? How about... $1K. For $1K, I'll permanently shadow realm you for this stream. That's it? What do you mean? Just make it a
Since
Twitch
the dawn
account.
of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
can never come back?
Now, a glorious morning has dawned.
I mean, how would I ban all of your
something
alts unless you told me they were your alts every time?
Harder. Scum.
Would I just treat you like whack-a-mole, where like every time you pop up, I just kill you again?
Your hard just got harder.
Did you see the man pissing on some steak? I think you did. Alright, what's this?
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Is there a notification that pops up when suspected someone is trying to evade their ban? I haven't had anything like that in a long time, so I can't remember.
Keep your lens feed on.
I feel like for the most part, people in my stream have behaved themselves recently.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of
People have been
down deep,
mostly
feels like
well
it's
behaved
just
in my stream
knocking to
recently.
get out.
Mostly.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
Need a new chat villain.
Maybe this is the real me. Diaz. Good soldier.
Where's Man of Steel when you need him? Shout outs to Man of Steel, the legend. Still one of the funniest like chat villains of all time.
It's activating.
You weren't around for Man of Steel's era, were you?
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive.
You know those
we can't wait for you to discover
you know those like random like Twitch chat
when it
artists that
launches
use a
on
lot
June
of
the
dots
10th
and lines to
from
draw things in
Build a
chat,
Rocket Boy
and when they'll like
and
copy
IO
paste it
partners.
over and over again.
And yes,
like they'll
you
make
may
like
have noticed
little stick figures of giant
1847 will be
penises or
contracted
other
for a
random
very
stuff like
special
that.
assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
And they would just like spam them, and they'd like just create these massive walls of text in the chat. So Man of Steel was one
this
of
week
those
we finally
accounts,
revealed
but he had
007
an
first light
absolutely
to the world,
ungodly amount of
and your
alts,
reactions were
and he kept
heartwarming.
coming in my stream and doing
It's
it
coming
over
in
and over and over again.
2026.
I kid you not.
But we want to make
I genuinely
the wait
believe
more
I
exciting.
banned at
We are
close to
bringing
100
someone
of his
into
alts.
Hitman, the world
I'm not even
assassination,
kidding.
who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Yeah, like what Bucho just did right there. Like the no bitches thing. Imagine that, but it's like the random cock and ball art. That one guy literally had like close to 100 alts.
Banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind.
He was
with
consistently
ties
doing
to
it
the
for
criminal
months.
Underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited
Months.
these people for a reason.
He just kept
I know their
going.
weaknesses.
Like we'd go like a
Mr.
few
Red
days,
Hand,
boom,
he's too
new Man of
patient
Steel
and
alt.
spy, well, she likes a drink.
I probably banned him like at least 20 times every single month
He's the only wild
for close to half a year.
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the casino.
When I say like 100 alts, I'm not kidding.
Unusual name.
Names are for friends.
I guess he eventually got bored and we haven't seen him since.
Le Chiffre.
And it got to a point where sometimes a new Man of Steel account would pop into the chat, say
There
something
you have it,
completely
Hitman
unrelated,
and 007 are coming
or
together
say something
in a
completely
very
innocuous, and I would
unexpected
just fucking nuke him on
We
site
know our
anyway.
players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year.
Like, I think one time he's like, "Hey man, what's
Hitman
up?"
is
And I
live
just
right
nuked
now.
him
So I thought, why wait?
because it was.
And I asked a fellow Danish friend
I would
to
ban him
join
during
me
the
here.
setup,
As
yes.
a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
One time I was just
That's right,
randomly
everyone at
glancing
Summer
at
Game Fest,
chat,
please welcome the
and
great
I saw him
Mads
before he even
Mikkelsen.
posted, and I banned him. I'm so proud of that one. He literally didn't even get a chance to say anything. I just nuked him. He got spawn
Mads,
camped.
Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre.
This guy's a great actor. You wanted him as Dr. Doom.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is.
How do you feel about
I've
Robert
always
Downey
had a deep
Jr.
love
for
for this
that, by the way?
character. It's
How do
a
you feel
role
about
that
that?
means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when
Yeah,
Harald
Mads
gave me the
Mikkelsen
chance
is
to
a
step into
boss.
the shoots of the Schiffer once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time it's a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant
You do
mind
not
hiding
like it?
behind a
I'm-
desk. He is
I'm not a big
visceral,
fan of it.
unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
This is a cool crossover.
So
for
this
Hitman.
mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale, while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah,
You think
sure,
Mads
exactly.
Mikkelsen's always mad? Probably not.
Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him.
Also, I
so
think
it's a
we're at
little
about
like
30
bringing
likes
a
on the YouTube
chess
stream.
player
Thank you
to a
guys so
poker
much
game.
for that.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Is Nintendo at this?
Wow, all right. Well, when do we get to
Supposedly,
play
but
this?
we haven't seen anything Nintendo
That's the
yet,
best part.
so...
We wanted to
I don't know.
surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank you
having
so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks,
How much to
300
blow up Big T's
minifigures,
router?
and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Perma IP ban?
It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted.
50K.
And what about our amazing mini-games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot!
You heard me, Red Savage. You heard me.
Surprises around every corner.
50 Gs.
Anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a
I'm sorry,
giant
Zinkus, but
crab,
it wouldn't be
a
50K.
mythical King Cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party! Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
You don't be dishing out gift subs like singles at the strip club.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot
Bro, you're
Games.
broke?
20
See,
players
I don't fault
across
you for
5
it.
ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during
Just
Steam
pointing
Next
out
Fest.
that, like-
And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July
How much
24th
would it be then?
for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
$5K.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Iron Life, this might be, yeah. Hey, it's only removing the mod. It's not banning you, though, Savage. It's different.
Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
Would I slide you half of that? No.
Now their ship is flying. Is that the artifact?
If we double the price, I got you.
This'll be good.
Do your job again. Did you miss anything? No, you're good.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
We were talking about how much it would cost to permanently ban you. And I said 50K.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Starting to think there's not going to be any Nintendo announcements.
Looking over this decaying world,
then why did they sponsor Nintendo Summer GameFest?
How did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals.
You know, I'm gonna look it up.
The dead
Summer
with a seed from the
GameFest
trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
Alright, I just looked, apparently Nintendo's supposed to be in here at some point. But
should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
wait, where do you think is this mod? Where did his sword go?
There's more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs.
I didn't remove that. What the fuck?
Next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia.
You did?
They
You removed it yourself?
Fish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Who gets their mod since neither Zinkus nor Red have it? I have an idea. I'm not gonna say who I just modded, but I definitely just modded someone. I should mod you? Aren't you already a mod? You already are a mod. What do you mean? I think Luigi beats Falcon? Definitely. You have a sword now, Kuryu. Red and Zinkus had to play in Smash. Winner gets mod back. What, you're down? Heads or tails?
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe of pilots, powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wishlisted game, players are clamoring to know just one thing.
I'm so curious, why is Nintendo a sponsor of this event?
When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer.
Are they going to show like just a single thing and that's it?
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation.
You're gonna ban me? Wouldn't that be crazy if you could do that?
Enterprise.
Dude, if someone gave me $2 million, I'd never stream again. If someone was like, never stream again for a price, I'd do it for 2 million. They're gonna bring soccer on stage for 45 seconds. He says nothing. Screen fades to black, no context. Alright, some kind of mecha game. Oh, my water cooler needs more water. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I better not miss anything crazy while I'm gone. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if I miss some announcement I really wanted to miss. My swamp cooler needs more water. So I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Mechanicals approaching.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
We must now face a stark reality.
What's this? I missed the introduction for this one.
Civilization we were expecting to join. Is no more.
Whatever it takes.
Actually, you might be the youngest person to ever be modded in my chat. I think it might be you.
"2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
What's this?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh shit.
Happy birthday to you.
Resident Evil time, baby.
Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
You're not allowed to die? Nope.
I need a glass of wine too. All right.
You sticking around.
Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
I mean, we just had 50 donated to get him in there, so I think he's got to stay unmodded for at least a little while.
Let's rumble.
He has a WWE game. Wait. Alex? See, what the fuck? Sea Viper, but what? What? Sagat. What? Is this? What the fuck? That's how they announced the new characters? These are the new. This is season 3 for Street Fighter 6. Sagat, Sea Viper. Holy shit. What's this? Those new character choices for Street Fighter are good though. No Hakan SMH. Alex C. Viper, Sagat, Ingrid. Well, it's just like last time, because that's also how they announced the last season for Street Fighter 2, so. Now, Sagat being back is so sick. Yeah, Alex is really cool too, I agree. Hope Sagat is broken. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us over 30 likes. I really appreciate it.
Adios.
I think I'll play people a little bit longer, Zinkus, yeah. But also just remains to be seen how long this is going to go on. I'm kind of tempted to call my stream a little bit early.
A new online action
and
game
take a
from the
nap,
new
to be
indie studio
honest.
Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of
I didn't
capture the
sleep-
flag
I've-
set in the 1970s, as you saw.
I've kinda
The
had
closed
consistent sleep
alpha
problems
will be
for
starting
years.
later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer
Looks
for a
like-
Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi Wuchang.
I've only had
Fallen
one
Feathers,
real
which is
time
launching
period
on
in the
July
last few
24th.
years where I
Here's a look.
consistently slept well. Sucks. Oh well.
Is this bloodshed?
Nothing I can do about that either.
Really what
At least
you
not
wanted?
right now.
Fate
You
is
sleep
all
like a
set in
baby?
stone.
Shit,
You
I
can't
wish.
change how it ends.
What's up, Inky? Some pretty neat announcements today. This game looks neat though. You missed the challenge, please, then bullied and unmodded me. For 50 bucks though. You forgot to mention the 50 bucks. Important detail.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
Does anyone know how long this is going to go on? Because I keep thinking there's going to be some kind of Nintendo announcement, but they just haven't done anything yet. Did you miss anything? They announced the next 4 DLC characters for Street Fighter 6. That was cool. And they announced it by having WWE stars do cosplay of those characters. That was kind of cool. Alex, Sagat, Ingrid, and Sea Viper. Holy fucking shit. Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's it? So it's supposed to last around 2 hours? Okay, so we have like 15 minutes. Look at my unk-ass pogging. Dude, I love Wu-Tang Clan. They put a song in the most, in one of the more recent TMNT games too.
Ghostface Killer is calling on
Goes
you
hard.
to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new
Wait, she
updates,
said Wu
including
brothers?
player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF,
White
you can take
people.
advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Is it confirmed something Nintendo related will show up?
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest
So,
advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me.
For some of us, it's a terminal condition, the whiteness, so true.
My story.
My story is yours.
Another one I like is Mayo Sapiens. That's another good one. Wait, what's this? Why does this look like a gacha? Something about the anime character models that remind me of like Genshin and all those other games made by that studio. Vanilla Gorilla. Yeah, welcome back for sure, Altea. Your favorite up to this point has been Snow Roach? Alright, does this mean it's about done? Thank you, Limkins, for the follow, by the way. Why does that feel like a slur, Zinkus?
Guess what happened? I took a bullet, I died, I came back, and I met Johnny Silverhand.
Nintendo Switch 2?
Chip. Long story.
Don't tell me that's all that
Here's
this is gonna
another game
be.
throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's
Can you
Into the
imagine
Unwell.
if Nintendo shows up on the Summer GameFest lineup literally just for Cyberpunk 2077 and that's it? I'll be so disappointed. What's up, GQ boy? It's looking Jover, yeah.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
Which trail did you take Jasper on, by the way? Was it the shorter one that we did that one time that was like 15-20 minutes?
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
Was that some 3D Cuphead shit? Kinda, yeah. Super hot outside. That has me curious.
It won't always be so easy. You
May need to get the fan
do
soon.
look a little...
Man, I wish I had the water pump in this water cooler working when you were here. That would have been such a godsend. That's so dumb. That's so annoying that I only figured it out after you left.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of
Well, if for some reason
Games.
it gets hot again,
When
you're
we
here
started
next,
Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with
I have
our
the
friends.
solution.
And 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo. And I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
What's on the way?
Just look at that water placement, expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. We are splitting savants and jetpack.
He did curse on air.
So fast, you can't stop it, you can't catch.
Let's go.
And he complete the comeback. He's going to try. He shoots. He gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one. They got another.
You said you really like this? When is the Xbox Games Showcase? Okay, it's this Sunday. And there's gonna be so much stuff that comes out this year, or like just this month. We're probably gonna get another Nintendo Direct because we almost always get Nintendo Directs in June. The Xbox Games Showcase is on Sunday, which I'll probably watch that too, to be honest, because let's be real, everything on Xbox is also gonna be on PC, so I can still play it.
This is Split Game.
So everything that shows up in the Xbox Showcase, I'll be able to play too, even though I don't have an Xbox. I'm chilling. Console wars are slowly coming to an end. Thank God.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest
I
project
think people who
from the talented
unironically care
minds
about
at
that are
RGG
annoying.
Studio in Japan.
There's lots of cool video games out there. Just play what you want. You like the vocals? That kind of old school jazz club vibes. Yes. Wait. Is this a new Yakuza game? What is everyone bringing to the cookout? I'm bringing fried chicken and mac and cheese. Barbecue ribs? Nice.
Got a name? Mako. Daito. Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one?
You'll bring the beer? Nice.
You're not? So, what are you then?
Yeah, my fried chicken and mac and cheese both slap, so. Cool though, that looks cool. If anyone doubts, I could bring this to the cookout, by the way.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set
My
in
homemade
1915,
pimento mac and
now
cheese,
the
fried
full name
chicken.
has been revealed.
Shit, pretty good,
Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm
GFC
sure more
Griffin
surprises
fried
are
chicken.
surely on
Yes,
their way.
sir.
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one
Oh, shit.
final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you.
Silk
who've been
Song.
waiting.
Silk Song.
Today we've
Silk
showcased
Song,
a lot of
Silk
projects
Song,
from teams
Silk
around the world,
Song.
including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that.
Please.
But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world
Persona
right
6 would
here
be crazy.
at Summer GameFest.
But I doubt it. Okay, it's not Persona 6. Mario. Hell yeah. What is this?
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh,
Hitman? Didn't they show some Hitman thing earlier? It might be that though. Maybe it's a new game? Because they showed earlier was like DLC, I think, for an older one.
if this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
Some kind of horror game? Okay, it's not
That's where
Hitman.
your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Silent Hill? Maybe?
What is this? Hey! Help!
Stay close.
Evil Within, Saw. Those are 3 decent guesses.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Animal Crossing. Hell yeah.
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Resident Evil 9. Oh shit. Less than a year away.
There you have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live
Playable
on Tuesday,
August?
August 19th.
Cool.
Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay. And
Only
today's
tried 4 and
reveal
5 and you like the
isn't just
series?
about
Nice.
survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon, leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise.
Really got
All
Nintendo
right.
for 15
That's gonna do
seconds
it
and it's for a
our live
third-party
Summer
game.
Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone? Good job. Lucy
No
got to see
Silk
the
Song,
for the
sad.
first time.
I know.
Maybe we'll get to
Oh,
see
I can't
Silk
believe
Song
it.
at the
You kept
Microsoft
that
show
so
on
secret.
Sunday.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest
back.
to
What did you
come.
miss?
Make
New
sure
Resident
to visit
Evil news.
SummerGameFest.com to see a listing of all of the digital events this weekend. You can watch and to highlight even more games.
Resident
including
Evil 9
the
was
Xbox
just
Game
shown.
Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next, with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Independent devs?
Awesome.
Could that be
Thanks
Silk
to you,
Song?
Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest.
He's ran out of
We'll
your house,
see
did a
you
lap
at
around the house, and came
Gamescom on
back.
August 19th.
Dude, you
Thanks,
must be
everybody.
on cloud 9 right now. I think what I'm gonna do, guys. Oh god, why is it so loud? What the fuck? I'm sorry about that, chat. Holy shit. Why did I get so much louder out of nowhere? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. And when I come back, we'll do some more Smash with viewers for a little bit. Probably not too long though, because I'm kind of drowsy and low-key, I kind of want to take a short nap after my stream. But we'll play Smash for a little bit. I'll run some ads right now. Actually,
Feeling bored with your video games?
I'm not gonna run ads just in case something cool happens while I'm gone, okay?
If you sat down and played your entire
Who knows, they might show something that makes one of you guys go crazy, so I'm not gonna run ads. Alright, back in a few minutes, I'm gonna use the bathroom real
Don't
quick.
let this happen. There is a better way. Hi, I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games, and I'm here to tell you the good news about Day of the Devs. Day of the Devs is an all-volunteer curation committee that plays hundreds of games so you don't have to, and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million? Absolutely nothing. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit and supported entirely by generous contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors. So all you have to do right now is sit back and prepare to be inspired. Enjoy Day of the Devs digital showcase.
I'm excited to introduce the first look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin. Ever wanted to live the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
Hello! I'm Sassia, Senior Level Designer and Artist at No Goblin.
I'm Jamie, Senior Animator at No Goblin. We're excited to share with you No Goblin's new upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
Snap and Grab? What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked. Picture this. It's the 80s, and you are nestled between high fashion glamour and high ticket crime.
As Nicky Nevada, the world's greatest photographer, you'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
In Snap and Grab, you will do cool crimes with only your camera and your crew.
As you visit each venue, you will snap a variety of high-ticket items, and anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
Then, you're done snapping. You'll use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
Just be sure to consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch up?
As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
We can't wait to see what you plan next in Snap and Grab.
Available early next year on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Does Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It was one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact, that when we asked the dev what the name of the game was, they asked, do they have to have a name? You know the rest of the story. House, based in Melbourne, Australia, is developing a brand new kind of experience that's unlike anything else you've ever played. But I'm not the right person to describe what it is. Better served that these anthropomorphized ant, duck, wobbly creature things do it for you. Take it away.
Hello. Hello. We're House. You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game. Ooh. It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things: talking and walking. So talking, it's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture.
Oh, there they are.
And plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot.
You'd pay $80 for this? Wait, what is this?
And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system. So you can play the entire game that way as well.
MS Stoic Song, no I didn't. You guys are trolling me. I don't believe you.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling.
Nice
the
try.
chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not my pulse.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward.
You guys are trolling me. I see the truth. I've glanced.
If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare.
Nice try.
Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Yeah, I think it's time for I think it's time to play some Smash Bros, personally. Alright, I think I'm going to open up a new line again. I'm probably not going to play for too long, but maybe like an hour-ish. Give or take. Do you get to finish your set? Sure, why not? You're down to smash your bros? Hell yeah. Alright, back in just a second. So she's now on the GameStop app? I don't believe you.
Step into the ring.
I'm gonna look right now. It says currently unavailable. Make it silly? We shall. Ozzy saw us open for 450. Oh, I looked at the Mario Kart World bundle. Maybe I should have just looked at the condition new. Wait a second. Wait a second. You've done step 1? I mean, I'm gonna get one next week at this point anyway. I can wait 1 week, it's fine. Wait, what? Fuck! Okay, only the fist is real. I don't think I've ever actually played on that stage before. Oh god, I hadn't moved the list forward since that one guy from YouTube chat earlier. That one guy with the dial-up connection. That shit was horrible. What's up, Real Lolo? Brought the Bulls their first 60+ win season since Jordan? No, that's crazy. When I think Switch 2 will be jailbroken? I have no idea. What? I'm a little tempted to look at that online tournament that I was originally going to enter and look and see if You have an idea, heads or tails? Aw, shit, moment of truth. But yeah, GG's, GG's. On your way? Okay, cool. What tournament am I referring to? The one... There's an online tournament where if you win the online tournament, you get a free trip to Riptide. But I ended up dropping out of it because... Oh, it looks like my match doesn't actually start until 14 minutes from now. I'm not going to do it, though. 1, I'm drowsy, and 2, my controller sucks right now. How have I been seated to place? Looks like I had to play Jazar to qualify for Winners Top 16. Dude, they did not seed me high. But I also suck online, so I get it. Yeah, looks like the top seeds are like Kiorash, Jazar, Vendetta, Send, Ling, Mo, Mini, Osh9, Mazo, Haunter GV, Cool K, and Zog. We're in the same pool. Poopman69 is your tag. Why is that your tag? But yeah, I'm not gonna play in that. My controller sucks. Gifted sub if I end with the punch. Hold up. I'll try my best just for you, Flash. Oh, by the way, I secured a Switch too, so you don't have to worry about that. I know we were thinking about doing a thing, but... Dude, I am missing so many of my texts. Yeah, this controller fucking sucks. I have dropped so many techs. Yeah, my R just doesn't work a lot of the time. I was dropping... Oh my god, I tried to Raptor Boost, and my directional input didn't come out. Yeah, my directional input didn't even come out, so it just Falcon punched instead of Raptor Boosted. Yeah, my controller is horrible. Yeah, my R button basically doesn't work most of the time. And my right inputs also just get eaten a lot. Like, I want to say like 1/3 of the time I press right on the control stick, nothing happens. I've got a new controller coming tomorrow, but like, damn. This is why I'm not bothering with that Wi-Fi tournament, because like, I'm just gonna insta lose So plus, I know if I lose to someone online, I'm gonna immediately get hit with the someone's gonna like, you'd love to see me in that Wi-Fi tourney? Do it for the children? Gift 10 tier 2 memberships. 10 level 2 memberships on YouTube right now and I'll do it. Because then at least my suffering will be monetized. Now you see how that works? Are you actually thinking about it? Goat. Is more than $2 you're bad? Yeah, it's more than $2. Well, a level 2 membership is $5, so 10 of them would be like $50, I guess, something like that. The point is, I'm trying to discourage it. I don't want to actually do it. I think it's just a really old controller, Havoc. I've been using this thing for like 5 years, and I haven't replaced it a single time. I think it's just old as fuck. It seems like it was about time to do it anyway, so. $50 for pain seems worth it. I agree. I guess 10 gift subs on Twitch is also an acceptable price. Either or. Plus then if I... Dude, what if I somehow won with the shit controller? Win with the shit controller? I just don't believe, that's all. Thank you, Coziest Lace, for the follow, by the way. What even is Coziest Lace? Like, lingerie? Am I coming to Smash Factor 12? Nice. Maybe, maybe not. My tag button worked that time. Win the free Riptide and use the money for Smash Factor. Got him. If you want to win the free Riptide, use the sub goal for Smash Factor. What the fuck? Are those 10 gift subs for what I think they are, Red Savage? Mod gotta come back too? Fuck. I guess we doing the one. Alright, you know what? Deal. That was almost so raw. Thank you, Red Savage, though. I appreciate it. Aw, shit, nice. Well, seriously though. This is a long time coming. This stream always means a lot to me, so just paying back. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, that's crazy, Coziest Place. That's kind of funny, though. Well, how long do I have until I gotta play my pool? Oh, my match starts in a minute and a half. Sorry, guys. We will continue the list later. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, never mind. We're actually waiting on a We're waiting on a set to finish. I have a buy, never mind. Am I playing? For some reason. I jokingly said if someone gifted 10 subs, I'd do it, thinking no one was gonna actually do it. At least now, when I lose to someone online and they screenshot and also clip my stream and be like, yo guys, I beat Fatality, haha. Now at least I'm getting paid for it. Oh shit, thank you Red Savage for gifting 2 subs as well. 2 more. That puts us back up to 300. Thank you so much. Gotta make that bag somehow, and you respect it. Hey, we are your sponsors, we believe in you. Thank you so much. I didn't think this was gonna happen, but you know. It's gonna be especially funny, Curry, if I do awful in this tournament online. And then I go dummy hard at CEO next weekend. Thank you, Flash Gordon, for gifting a sub as well to Blitz. Oh hell yeah, we're over 300 again. Let's go. Was there Halo or Street Fighter stuff? Yeah, they showed us Street Fighter Season 3, Brennan. They were using WWE actors. They revealed Sagat, Alex, Ingrid, and C. Viper. That's the next batch of 4 characters. That was pretty cool. Oh shit, thank you Red Savage for gifting a sub to Brendan as well. God damn. What's all the gifteds out of nowhere? Yeah, Sagat is coming back for the next season of Street Fighter. Sagat, C. Viper, Alex, Ingrid. Because you're D Rose? Shit, you are. You right. Yeah, they showed it earlier. Pretty cool reveal. Oh shit, thank you Flash Gordon for gifting a sub as well. To Riro BL. I'm not sure how to say that, but that's pretty cool. What's up, Shrek? Shrek is hot. $92 so far? Yeah, that's a crazy amount, Flash Gordon. Holy shit, for real. I'm really happy that I'm going to have a Switch 2 next week as well. Kai lives in Atlanta, you'll tell him about me. Does he actually? Alright, I'm gonna Google him real quick. Does it say where he is? Or did he like just move to Atlanta or something? I feel like I would have known if he lived here before. I see his article on Wikipedia, but I don't see anything about I don't see anything about Atlanta right now. I don't see it there. He has a mention here? Dude, he probably has so much money that he could have like multiple houses in a lot of places, to be honest. Thank you, Igneo, for the follow, by the way. What's up, dude? Gotta fly out to one of these cookouts for that Fatality mac and cheese. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really sure what the future holds right now. Ugh. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is, to be honest, I'm probably gonna clear the list. Actually, instead of doing that, yeah, we're just gonna have the list closed for now because I have to play an actual tournament match. So I should probably, you know, at least try to do decently. Dude, my goal is very simple. Not go 0-2. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 characters look awesome. I agree. Yeah, Season 3 looks really good. Nah, it's actually so many subs today, though. Nice. I guess I should update the stream to have, you know, the tournament in it. I'm gonna update the stream title so people know what's going on. Alright, now I'm gonna update the stream titles. Blitz, I would love to win a trip to Riptide. That would be so godlike. Not even for the flight, for the hotel, because the Riptide hotel is kind of expensive. Getting a free hotel room would be the craziest shit ever. It would make me so happy. I would have a massive pop-off for the hotel room for free. Just gotta lock in. I don't know how much locking in matters when my controller doesn't listen to me. I'll definitely lock in for CEO next weekend, but I can't really promise anything tonight. Also, I'm gonna check. It looks like I had to play either a Samus or an Inkling for my first set. I'm gonna look at the, there's a thing on here that should say the rule set. How much of the tournament's best of 5? I don't see anything about What's up, GR Bub? Hope you're having a good one. That'd be kind of funny, Curry. We can only hope. Yeah, I'm just watching the Start GG results right now. Open up an amiibo lobby? I'm good on that. Thank you, DBabby22, for the follow, by the way. I think it's the first chatter I've seen in a little bit that doesn't have a sub. I think in general, my stream has a disproportionately high amount of like subscribers that chat. Ever seen my name spelled like that? Yes, actually. Pretty much any way my name can possibly be misspelled, it probably has at some point. It's kind of bad. Yeah, I have to play either a Samus or an Inkling. I'm just watching and waiting for the set to be over. It probably will be pretty soon. Say less? Oh, shit. Thank you, D-Babby. Oh, not thank you, D-Babby. Thank you, Flash Gordon, for gifting a sub to D-Babby22. Holy shit. That's your 93rd gift sub. Damn. These hotels are expensive. Did you just look at the Riptide Hotel, Zinkus? You see why I would pop off to get a free hotel room, right? Even split across 4 people, it's like $200 minimum. Yeah, right? Getting that for free would be ludicrously clutch. And yeah, my SmashCon hotel room was like a little over 500 for all 4 nights. Like, that's not bad. And yeah, that's without splitting. With a split, you know, it's becomes significantly more affordable, obviously. Alright, I gotta play the Samus. G6H, G6H, VV. Alright, I gotta play a Samus, guys. You remember pre-COVID when I used to blast Russian Opeth? I think... Yeah, I gotta play a round 1 Samus. Oh no. I'm just waiting for them to strike, because it looks like they strike first. Yeah, I used to play my own music on stream, but if you stream on YouTube, you can't... The copyright striking is way more aggressive on YouTube. So... You might be fighting Sonic? Good luck, Blitz. I don't mind fighting Samus, but... Fighting with a broken controller might be rough. If I can make it onto the top 8 graphic with a broken controller, that would be lit. So I'm going to make that my goal, guys. I'll get rid of Stadium and Battlefield. Is a small battlefield or town for game 1? Small battlefield it is. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what they ban. Thank you, Cheeto McBoom, for the follow, by the way, or for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. Online Samus is a hard one. I don't think online Samus is that bad. Just a lot of my inputs just don't come out. Like, they just straight up don't. I'm quite severely nerfed. Oh shit, thank you Flash for gifting a sub to Sia as well. Thank you so much. What is it, Bunny? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Yeah, my shield just didn't come out. That's cool. Yeah, this controller is so horrible. When does the new one arrive? Tomorrow. Get ready to put it on Twitter? Oh, I'm so ready. At least I got paid. True! Alright, I just don't want to go 0-2. At least I have another match I can play. There's only so much you can do if your controller just doesn't listen to you, I think. What's the most stacked state? Probably New York or New Jersey. Georgia's really high up there too, though. At least when I was playing that set, Cheeto, I was playing with the controller that worked. Damn it. Alright, I just need to not go 0-2. If I go not 0-2, I'm happy. Thank you, Showme9, for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, good evening, school bus. At least I'm not frustrated. It's hard to get frustrated because it's just like... I'm aware of the fact I don't have the same expectations on myself that I would normally because I'm aware that this controller is booty. I'm not blaming myself for it. For something that's outside of my control, you know? Tournament is making you nervous? Well, hopefully you go on a good run. My controller is broken, so there's no way I'm going on a good one. There's a very real chance I'm gonna go 0-2 tonight. This controller is quite debilitating. Only reason I even entered was because people were... I jokingly suggested I would enter if people gifted subs, and then they did it. Damn it. When I'm my go-to controller, I just think it's old. Like, my shield button just regularly doesn't work, and also it drops a significant amount of my directional inputs. Like, I could try to Raptor Boost to recover off stage, and Falcon Punch comes out instead, and then I just die. Or I might Falcon Punch in neutral. My dashes regularly don't come out. You know, stuff like that. So I might try and dash grab as a whiff punish, and I just grab in place like an idiot instead. Alright, just need to not go 0-2, baby. If I don't go 0-2, I'm happy. Whoever beats me, let them have their Twitter screenshots. It's like, oh my god, I beat Fatality. If that happens. Oh shit. Nice. Fox Falcon is so pog. It is for Fox. This matchup drives me crazy as Falcon though, because we can't combo this character for shit. But then when he touches us, we take like 70. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna go away. Hard for Falcon, but fun to watch these characters? Yeah, it can be. I'd probably have an easier time if I got to practice this matchup at least semi-often. Unfortunately, Fox like doesn't exist outside of Light. So usually I'll like play Light once a year or whatever. And then that's just my only Fox practice. It's just Light. And that's it. It's not the most ideal situation in the world, but I'm trying to make the most of it at least. I'll ban Battlefield and Small Battlefield, I guess. It's just Light and then Japanese Foxes? Yeah. So I never really get opportunities to practice the matchup. I'll probably just find online Foxes to play with and then just try and do that semi-often, because only playing Light once a year as your only Fox practice is not enough. Hello, controller? Dash, please. All right, we got him. I feel bad for this Fox. So cursed to run into me this early because of a broken controller. This Fox, when I beat them, said, "Man, you're even better than I remember. Good games." Should I tell him? No, I'm not going to tell him. Oh shit, thank you Flash Gordon for gifting a sub to Lost Zog as well. God damn. Definitely feels bad playing when severely nerfed, but I mean, it is what it is, right? But hey, I didn't go 0-2. Let's fucking go. Who made my logo? You mean who made my tag that? That's just been my tag since I was 11, so. I'm just waiting for results to auto-verify, and then I have to play Ascend. Let's see, do we have any info on them? Looks like Cloud Aegis. Wait, is this the Cloud... Is this the Aegis that gifted a lot of subs to me a while back? For CEO? Is it this guy? What was the fox's name? LCL. Yeah, we were both in losers round 1, so... I mean, I'm on a team, Cheeto. I'm on a team, Detonate. They're a local Atlanta team, and they made the current graphic for me. I guess that's what you were really asking me. DVL. Alright, they striked Battlefield. I'll get rid of PS2 and Town. So either small Battlefield or Smashville. This is a Wendy's. When did the Biggie Bag get smaller? How did they make it smaller? It did not used to be a kid's fry. Man. Everything is both getting more expensive and also worse value even while paying more for it. Man. You gotta have to swing back around, like, no way. I'm saying. Good luck to your weekly, Fire. Good luck. I'm probably gonna get my ass beat. Their Aegis is pretty solid if I remember. Got McDonald's breakfast a few days ago and that shit was $12. That's insane. Really? I'll get rid of FD and Stadium. Alright. If I can clutch this set, I will go at least a 50% win rate. Yeah, I'm currently in an online tournament, Red Savage. The one that you gifted subs for. Yeah, I lost my first set to Samus, and then beat a Fox, and now I'm fighting an Aegis. If I win the set, I'll have an at least 50% win rate. Really? I thought that was gonna hit. Really? Oh shit. I tried to tech, but my button didn't work. I'm so excited to not have to use this controller ever again starting tomorrow. Yeah, this shit is horrid. Ugh. How did I replace my controller? Not often. This is the first one in like 4 or 5 years. But I guess today it was just like I've had enough. Well, not even today, but like the last few days, it's been deteriorating noticeably. I first started really noticing it when I was playing Matchbox a few days ago. But yeah, this shit is ugh. I can't do this anymore. No way. Oh god. GG's. Alright, I have an at least 50% win rate. Let's go. And now it looks like I play either Mazo or Shadow TN34 next, so I play either a Meta Knight or a King Dedede, by the looks of it. But hey, I'll take it. We've had a good amount of subs today. Big donation. Even if a lot of things have been a little bit goofy, like the stream started scuffed, and also I'm playing with a goofy controller, you guys have made it worth it, so I appreciate it. Thank you. See, how long do we have until I gotta play that? They've been playing for about 13 minutes, so they're probably gonna be done relatively soon if I had to guess. Yeah, we can't really do anything but just sit here and wait, so how's everyone in chat doing? Almost to 20 subs for the day, nice. Oh, Zinkus. Are you in that one girl official now? Yes? Let's go. You told me like 4 days ago? Somehow I forgot. I think it's because I'm tired. Or I probably just didn't see it. Yeah. But let's go. I'm so happy that there's a lot of couples in my friend group. Especially because it's like, there's a lot of gamers. And it tends to be, well, a lot less than it used to be, but like, there's probably more women in gaming than there ever have been before. But it's still very easy for a lot of these kinds of gaming related spaces to turn into sausage fests. So having women around is a nice source of balance in the universe. I think about last Saturday got y'all giddy again, you kicking your feet and giggling. We love to hear it. It's exactly what I want to hear. Alright, looks like Mazo and Shadow are reporting their set. We said the Dedede won game 1. Ever played as anyone else besides Falcon? Yeah. Your choice if you want to text me about it, Zinkus. Love that Zinka's got our girl Prelux telling a story about him throwing in Twitch and everyone telling him to talk to her again. No, it's beautiful. I still like playing Kazuya? I haven't played Kazuya in forever, dude. Dude, Shadow and Mazda might be having the longest set of all time. Holy shit. They've been playing for 16 minutes and only one game is reported so far. Actually unreal. Crazy Read last talk, you tried your best? Oh shit! What's up, Ascend? Yeah, I'm gonna be wearing your tag next weekend at CEO for sure. Do you want me to just have it Ascend or Ascend PM? Also, do you want me to like do it all lowercase? Ascend is cool with uppercase A? Okay. Yeah, I'm not expecting to go too far tonight because my controller's broken, but I'm successfully not 0-2. I almost went 0-2, which is funny. But yeah, if my movement looked a little bit funny, that's why. Thank you, George or Jorge. I'm not entirely sure which, but thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Good to have you here tonight. Hope you're having a good one. I'm using someone else's tag for CEO. Yeah, Ascend gifted an unholy amount of subs when I was doing sub goals to enter tournaments. And he was the main contributor to the sub goal behind me going to CEO, so I think it's only fair that I rep his tag for that, you know? Wasn't it like 90? It was a lot. It might have been that. It's the same reason why if you guys watched MomoCon, I wore a Flash Gordon's tag. I wore Flash Gordon for MomoCon. I'm doing Ascend for I can't remember who I'm supposed to be doing for a big tournament next month, but I have a big tournament next month. Somewhere international, I'll be wearing someone else's tag for that. Was it Bucho or Sampai? I can't remember. Ever playing against DK? Well, it's been a long time, but yeah. He and you went back and forth? Yeah, that was crazy, Flash. And I removed the channel point redemption thing because too many people were doing it, and I wasn't able to keep up with the demand. Alright, Mazo and Shadow TN are game 3. Dude, they've been playing for 20 minutes. You guys gifted an ungodly amount. It was insane. Thank you, Blue Belks, for the follow, by the way. Also, I just noticed we hit 40 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. No, I've never met Low Tier God. That would be funny, though. You're all happy now just thinking about it again? You should be. You should be. What's up, Junkbot? Hope you're having a good one. Longtime fan since you wrote movement guides. Remembered watching my slow run video. I'll be doing more stuff like that when Smash 6 comes out. It's just a lot of that kind of content feels kind of not worth it to make for Ultimate at this point in time, because a lot of the audience for that kind of content isn't really around anymore. So if I were to make like well-produced, expensive videos doing stuff like that, I feel like I would just be throwing a lot of money into a hole to make people happy. But when there's lots of kinds of content I can make that don't throw money into a hole, I'd rather do that for the most part. I'm not rich after all. Party wants to DQ a party, wants to stick it out. No, I get that. And I have absolute confidence Smash 6 will happen. There's no way it won't. It makes too much money to stop. I feel like Nintendo likes the almighty dollar too much to not make another one. This shit sold like close to 40 million copies. There's no way they're not doing another one. That's way too much money to just not make another. There's also a lot of fish in that well at the moment for that content. That too, yeah. It's hard to do stuff with Ultimate that a gazillion other people haven't already done as well, you know? So I'm just not really that motivated to do lots of kinds of content. I'm keeping my content mostly just YouTube shorts, TikToks, you know, for just clips. And then other than that, tournament summary videos, first to 10s, and maybe the occasional like loosely related video essay. I think that's more or less what you guys can expect from me until Smash 6 happens. Once the next game eventually happens, I have a lot of stuff I have planned for it, but I'm gonna keep that under wraps for now. Gotta stay where some money is, yeah. Especially since I'm just not a rich guy. Like, I'm not poor, but I'm not rich either, and I have a lot of goals for next year, so I'm kind of focused on trying to make those goals get closer. I'm very much saving for the future right now. You can't wait? Dude, Smash 6 is gonna be so sick. Even if Falcon sucks, which I have no way of knowing if he will or not, I'll at least be able to get a shit ton of good content out of it. And if Falcon sucks, I'll just be a low tier hero and everyone's gonna cheer for me. It could be worse. Oh, I'm going to Supernova Blue Belks. Patchwork? Probably not at this rate. Probably not. Although I might do Patchwork if a carpool pops up. No chance I made another character? Hell no. Think it'll be bigger than Ultimate entrance-wise? I think there's a good chance of that. Each new Smash game has only gotten bigger and bigger as far as like how many people enter and support. Yeah, we're just waiting on Mazo to check in for his match. Cap every day? True. If we beat 3,000, that'd be cool. Dude, did you see how many people entered EVO for Street Fighter last year? Like, EVO Japan a few months ago for Street Fighter, or was it last month? They got like almost 7,000 people for Street Fighter 6. And then the first EVO for Street Fighter 6 here in America got like 7,000 something. Insane. Do you think Georgia might have some carpools? Depending on... Wait, let me look up Patchwork real quick, actually. I've got a moment while I wait for my opponent to check in. Okay, never mind, they're here. Alright, Mazo's a good player if I recall, so there's a good chance this is going to be the end of my run, guys. It's really, really hard to beat good players with a broken controller. All right, let me look at Patchwork real quick. I'm gonna Google how far it is from my house. June 20th to June 29th, Raleigh, North Carolina. Let me look up this exact address real quick. On Google Maps. So driving from my house about 6 hours. I'd say it's a maybe. I'll consider it. Alright, looks like we're going PS2 for game 1. How long is the Georgia to Vegas carpool? I have no idea. I would never consider it. I'm pretty sure that's like a full day or something ungodly like that. Shield button worked that time. All right, let's see what they've been. I'll force a small stage. We'll do Hollow Bastion. I just want to see what'll happen. What's the score? I'm down 1-0. Down smash, please. Oh well. Thank you, Juan Pedro, for the super chat, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. You know, that could have been so much worse. I went 2-2 and I had a respectable game against a good player. Considering how unbelievably shit this controller is, that's actually kind of fine. I'll take it. Alright, as of right now, I can completely graduate this controller and never use it again. Glory hallelujah. Alright, controller. You had a good run. I used this shit for like 4 or 5 years. It has served me well for a long time. But unfortunately, I think it's just too old now, and it sucks. It's on its last legs, and the last like week or so has made that really obvious. Do 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 do. Thankfully, my new controller is going to be here tomorrow, so I'll have some time to break it in before CEO. You DQ'd, you weren't going to win that shit anyway. I went 2-2, Blitz. Let's go. I'll take 2-2 with a broken controller. Also, nice copy pasta, Puto. Yeah, I think we're gonna get ready to call it. Thank you for all the support today. It's been a lot of fun, you know, despite the shittiness of the controller. So yeah, 50% win rate with a booty controller. Honestly, not that could be so much worse. Go enjoy my nap. I'm probably gonna take a super short nap. Yeah. Hope you all have a good night. Thank you so much for all the support as always, and yeah, that's it. I don't think I'm gonna stream this weekend, but I'll stream practicing for CEO Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So, and I don't know, I might change my mind and do a short stream this weekend at some point, but I'm not currently planning it. Good night, everyone.